Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 68th Regional Emmy Awards. This annual marquee event is produced and managed by the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences, National Capital Chesapeake Bay Chapter. We begin tonight by welcoming the people who helped to bring this wonderful night together and those who help to manage our wonderful organization. So walking down the red carpet and up to the Capital Emmys stage is our current Board of Governors and our incoming board members, our regional vice presidents, as well as our committee chairs and staff. So please clap it up for them. Again, our Board of Governors. And you will see their names and roles listed on the screen and also listed in your program. So now that we have our wonderful Board of Governors on stage, now please put your hands together for a warm welcome from WJLA ABC 7 here in Washington, our president of our Capital Emmys chapter, none other than Mr. Adam Longo. Welcome, Adam.
Thank you. Thank you, and welcome to North Bethesda. It is going to be a fantastic evening, and one of the things I've been promising folks all evening is this may be the shortest Emmy night we've ever had in history, despite the fact that we're getting off started just a couple of minutes late. So we want to go over and talk to some folks. I noticed you here first, sir. Could you tell me your name and where you're from tonight?
Sure. My name's Michael McDonald, and I'm representing Larsh, D.C. in Arlington.
So you are nominated for an Emmy tonight, correct?
Yes.
All right, congratulations. Tell me about the bow tie and how long it took to actually do this. Was a YouTube tutorial involved?
Only to make sure I didn't have to tie it. It's a little clip-on.
It looks fantastic. Well done. Okay, I'm going to come over here. Table 53. Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Who are you with and where are you coming from tonight?
This is WJZ in Baltimore.
WJZ. All right. So I'm asking folks tonight, do you know what the best way is to win an Emmy? What's the key?
Gratitude.
Gratitude is up there on the list, but it's not the right answer. What do you think? The best way to win an Emmy?
Creativity.
Creativity is up there as well, but not the number one answer. The number one answer I was looking for is judging. Judging Emmy entries is the best way to teach you how to win an Emmy, so you know what to do. One more over here, table 45. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Adam, good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, too.
Fairfax County Police Department, 2 tables.
That's right.
Home Alone.
Okay.
Holiday Video. We have the Wet Bandits over here. Raise your hand, Wet Bandits.
Okay. And you guys are nominated tonight, too.
We are.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you hand me that card you see there on the table? All right. Do you know what this is?
No clue.
This is a comment card, all right? So you know you roll into Sam's Club, you buy a bag of chicken nuggets, and they want to know, how did we do, right? But they're not going to change. They're not going to do anything. So on all of your tables tonight, we've got these comment cards because we want to hear everybody's feedback. We want to know how we're doing so we can make things even better next year. I'm really glad you're here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. And make sure you fill out the comment card.
Talk about you.
Okay. Please don't talk about me. All right, listen, we're not done with our red carpet shenanigans. I'd like to introduce now my friend, anchor from WTVR in Richmond, and in-game host for the Washington Commanders. It's Janine Samuels.
Thank you. Really appreciate that introduction, Adam. And you all know I am hoping for a winning season for our Burgundy and Gold. Do we have any Commanders fans in the house? Please and thank you. All right. Whoa, wait a minute. I see a Commander former. I got to head on over here. I wasn't planning to do this, but the one, the only, let's hear it for Fred Smoot. So, Fred, I saw your name in the program. Tell me about that nomination.
Well, it feels good to be nominated, feel good to be appreciated by your peers, but we here to win it, all right? When they call my name, Janine, that's when it really sinks in. Until the end, we just gonna have fun.
All right, and Fred, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
All right. Shout out to the commanders over here. I think I'm going to head on over to table number 28. I saw you all looking through the program here. What categories are you most interested in?
Oh, man. I'm interested in the ones I'm nominated for.
Okay, I hear you. And those are?
So, Chesapeake Heritage, Best Documentary.
Yes.
Arts Long Form, yeah. And other stuff.
All right, and have you all practiced your red carpet stroll?
Of course.
Of course. Okay, we can't wait to see it. All right, one more table. How about lucky table number 14? I think this is a table of winners, and you look like a winner. Congratulations, you're expecting. When are you due?
September 13th.
September 13th, boy or girl?
A boy.
A boy, let's hear it. She's a winner, she's having a boy. So, nominated or here supporting someone?
Nominated.
Oh, congratulations. And so for everyone that needs to know, what is the winning formula in addition to helping with judging?
Good energy.
Good energy. Can we have some good energy in the building? Awesome. And now I would love to keep that energy going as I toss it on over to my co-host, Kelsey Nicole Nelson from George Washington University and host of the Atlanta 10 Conference.
Awesome. Thank you, Janine. Well, the energy is high, and we're going to keep it going. I'm going to go to lucky number 3, and I'm going to go over here to table number 3. Now, who doesn't love a good cowboy hat? So I'm so excited to be here with none other than Molly, representing PBS Appalachia. First off, how excited are you for tonight?
Oh, extremely. Extremely.
How many Emmy nominations is the group up for?
9.
9 Emmy nominations. We can clap it up for that, right? That's amazing. Congratulations. All right, let me move over to table 4. The cowboy hat theme, as we can see, is still going strong. So all these great hats. I love the red. I love the red. Let's have you introduce yourself.
I'm Amber Dickens.
Nice. And are you also with PBS Appalachia?
My husband is, yes, right here.
All right. How many nominations is the husband up for?
Just one.
Just one. One good one, because we know he's going to hopefully win that one. We're manifesting it over here at table number 4. Not just one, a big one. You know what, with the bow tie. I love this. Explain the bow tie. This is the greatest bow tie, I think, in the audience.
So my TV show is called Buzz, and so therefore I've got my logo on the bow tie.
I love it.
There we go.
And we match. We might have to get a picture later. We will get a picture later. But again, thank you all for coming, and now tossing it back up to Adam.
All right, Kelsey and Janine, great job. Thank you very much. Listen, folks, I want to start tonight by extending my deep appreciation and gratitude to everyone who you see with me here on stage tonight. We're an all-volunteer group, y'all. Some of us are meeting every week. The rest of us are meeting on Zoom every month. We are literally planning Emmy night all year long. And our other big events, including the Gold and Silver Circle Gala and our FaceTime with the pros events for students. Now, I'd like to single out one person in particular for praise, our chapter's longtime executive director, Carol Wynn, who recently announced that she will be retiring early next year. Carol, you have been a smooth and steady hand. Your leadership has been critical to our chapter's success. We're sad to see you go. We are grateful for your contributions and so happy for what's coming for you next. Carol Wynn, everyone. Thank you for your dedication to our chapter. All right, so that is all for my Board of Governors and my committee chairs. You guys can go ahead and take your seats back. Thank you very much for coming up on stage. One thing I want to mention to you as they're sitting down, I had no idea when I was walking the red carpet, because I walked up to his back, that is the Fairfax County Police Chief, Kevin Davis, who's here with us tonight. As I was looking through some of the folks who were nominated, it warmed my heart to see so many folks put in entries who are not from traditional media organizations. We have folks from Fairfax County Police, U.S. Marshals Service, the U.S. Naval Academy, also schools, police departments. We are so happy that you're here tonight and participating. Now, this night is for you. I want to thank everyone who's joining us on our streaming platform through CapitalEmmys.tv, on our YouTube Live, on our Capital Emmys page, and through the Emmy app. So the first order of business tonight is to ask all of you who have been nominated for an Emmy, please stand and be recognized right now. Stand up. Your work inspires all of us. Well done. And now I know that you didn't do it alone, so you all sit down, and the friends and family members of those nominated, you get to stand up now and take a bow, because you had so much to do with this. Absolutely. We thank you so much for your support. So many of us have a tireless and unpredictable schedule. All right, so if you're not in one of those two groups and you're not a news manager, please stand now and be recognized by security, because we have no idea what you're doing here, and we're going to have to ask you to leave. All right, moving on. I'm going to take you through now how tonight is going to go. So this is a really important part to pay attention to. You do not want to get lost up here on stage. I swear to you, the first time I won an Emmy, this was 6 or 7 years ago, I came up to the stage and I did it wrong. And they have been relentless with me ever since about how I did it wrong. So we're going to begin announcing our categories in just a moment. So first you're going to hear the nominees announced on our video screens here. And then you're going to hear, and the Emmy goes to our student volunteer. Come on down. You've won an Emmy tonight. Imaginary. All right, so you're going to accept, you're going to come up here. A volunteer is going to come from backstage, and they are going to present you with the Emmy statue. At this point, you're going to turn to the audience, you're going to wave. The photographer is there, you're going to pose for a picture, and then you're going to exit here, stage left. So where I got it wrong several years ago was I accepted the fake Emmy on the stage, and then I just walked back to my seat. And they were like, you can't have that one. There's a different one for you backstage. All right, so you will collect the actual Emmy with your name on it backstage, then head out into the atrium, hit up one of our social media booths. I'm going to be talking to you about that in just a second. All right, so we do have hundreds of people with us here tonight. So the fire marshal, who is also here with us tonight, would like you to do more than just identify the bar with the shortest line. If you could also please identify the closest exit to you so we can all stay safe tonight. All right, a few shout outs before we get rolling here, okay? Our amazing sponsors tonight. Digital lighting for our set construction and rigging. Our amazing set is from Infinite Design, thanks to John Viesta and Tyler Perry. They're in the back of the room. They're also responsible for our incredible lighting here tonight. Thank you to Bern Rexer of MXP Live, who handles our streaming and social media booths. All the audio has been rigged and is being run by Steve Smith, Danny, and the rest of the MVS team. They're also responsible for the video village here backstage. And a big shout out to the voice that you're going to hear the most tonight, besides mine apparently, our talented bilingual voiceover narrator. His name is Brian Conover. He's the one who is announcing all of the nominees and winners. Our longtime Emmy Night production manager and committee chair, Virginia Pankow, is backstage, keeping us all on time and on point. Thank you, Virginia, for being incredible. And the North Bethesda Marriott has been a terrific partner with us for a number of years now. And of course, a shout out to our fantastic crew, a fantastic student volunteers who we have. They've been working hard over the last few days to make sure we have a great show tonight. It is going to be a fantastic night. I'm stepping outside. Let's get started.
The National Capital Chesapeake Bay chapter of the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences presents the 68th Regional Emmy Awards. Tonight, we are celebrating excellence in Maryland, Virginia, and Washington, D.C.
Welcome, everyone. We're so excited you're here. How you all feeling? Good? You guys look absolutely amazing.
Kelsey,
I know it wasn't enough, right?
Y'all got to do
much
better
more
than that.
energy.
How are you all feeling tonight?
That sounds more like we're at the Capital Emmys. Well, now that you all have had a chance to meet the entire board and staff, you know there are a huge number of people involved in tonight's production. So not only for tonight's show, but the multiple chapter programs all throughout the year who we know we've had a chance to see some of your faces at.
That's right. And really, tonight is all about having fun and supporting one another. I know we talked about it earlier. I'm the in-game host for the Commanders, but before that, I was a cheerleader for the Redskins. I was a cheerleader for the Wizards. And now I am the in-station cheerleader for WTVR CBS 6. And so I need all of you in here to channel your inner cheerleader, your inner colleague hype man, and we are going to make this a fun night. We want you all to get loud and support one another all night long. Tonight, it's all about celebrating the nominees and, of course, our Emmy honorees.
Yeah, so yes, you can get loud for that. Again, we're going to act like this is a sporting event, Janine, all right? No quiet voices. Please continue to yell throughout the night. And talking about being loud and having fun, the evening would not be complete without the amazing Billy Jolly Band, who I have next to me. Yes, you'll hear their sounds all night long. As someone with New Orleans roots, I'm excited for the good music that we are about to have tonight, Janine, aren't you? We might start dancing.
I'm ready. You know, I'm ready to dance, too.
Yes, it's going to be a fun time. But also, as we talk about that, remember what Adam just said. So we ask again, please, as you all get your Emmy Awards, if you could walk as swiftly and as safely as possible, because we have a long night ahead. Ladies, please be careful of your long dresses and heels. But again, come up, get the Emmy, do a nice smile, and then, of course, go backstage to get your actual Emmy Award, right? Safety first, Janine.
That's right. Safety first. But again, we want to make sure that you all have a lot of fun tonight. We know it is a long night, but we want to make sure that you hang in there all night long. So we will be taking a few breaks throughout this evening to give some updates on special programs that the chapter has been working on that we're really proud of, that we want to share with you all, like our student awards, our scholarships, and our education projects.
I'm very excited about the education projects. I have a few students out here tonight, so again, very excited to highlight the next generation. We're also going to take a moment to talk about upcoming events like the Gold and Silver Circle Awards. Anybody a Gold and Silver Circle Award winner in here? Yes, woo!
Greg McQuaid.
There we go. We have a couple. Congratulations. So we're going to be talking about that tonight. Plus, we're going to be watching what everyone, of course, is doing on social media. So what you're tweeting, what you're putting on the gram, TikTok, everything. We want to see it. We just ask that you kindly use the hashtag Capital Emmys for all of your posts tonight.
That's right. Hashtag Capital Emmys, because we want to share what you're seeing from your viewpoint as well. Yeah. So please share on social media, hashtag Capital Emmys.
Yes, and talking about Capital Emmys, Janine, I believe we have a third member of our team right now outside in the foyer. So Adam, can we go out to you to give us a quick correspondent update?
I want to give you an update on how we expedite Emmy night. And one of the ways that we do that is several years ago, we eliminated speeches from inside the room, but now you can still give a speech, you just come outside. So I'm going to walk you through this real quick. So once you receive your Emmy, you'll actually walk out from backstage right here. You'll see two social media booths, one over here to your left and one here to the right where I am. All you'll do is you'll simply walk up to them. You'll say, this is my name and the category that I just won for, and they are going to set a countdown clock for you right here. You're going to step right in front of our step and repeat here, and you're going to be able to address the camera, give a quick speech, and then after that, it uploads to our YouTube page, Capital Emmys YouTube page. It'll be there within 5 minutes. You'll be able to take that link, and you'll be able to share it with your family and friends. And then, Brian, I'm going to actually have you spin around one more time. Don't forget, we've got our two step and repeats here that you'll be able to take photos with your Emmys in front of. One of them's here. This one's going to get really busy, right? Because it's right off the backstage, but there is one at the end of the hallway if you don't feel like waiting, and you'll be able to get all of your pictures to send off to your family and friends. Back inside to you guys.
All right. Thanks so much, Adam. And as he was saying, you want to make sure that you start thinking about those thank you speeches. They're important, right? Because we don't do these stories, we don't create this work alone.
Right.
So there are some first-time Emmy nominees in the building. If you are a first-timer, please stand up so that we can recognize you.
Look at all these first-timers. Wow.
Come on, let's hear it for our first-timers.
Well deserved. Congratulations to the first time.
Yes,
nominees.
Congratulations and welcome to the club. We are so glad to have you here. So, because we have some first-timers in the house, here is a video that explains the whole Emmy judging process. Let's take a look.
So, you submitted an entry last winter. Have you ever wondered what happens next? Your entry takes quite a journey before it arrives on Emmy night. Once you upload your best work from the last year into Emmy Express, the chapter's awards committee reviews every single entry for accuracy, making sure it's in the correct category. Then, entries are sent out for judging. Judges are recruited from chapters all over the country. At least 7 judges score every single entry, and no more than 3 judges can be from the same station or ownership group. Most of the judging takes place online through Emmy Express, but some select categories may be scored in person with a room full of judges. News and programming entries are scored for creativity, content, and execution. Craft categories are scored for creativity and execution. Entries are judged against a standard of excellence on their own merit and do not compete against each other. English entries are judged by English-speaking judges, and Spanish-language entries are judged by Spanish-speaking judges. By the spring, once every entry is judged, scores are sent directly to our accountant. The awards committee, with the help of our accountant, uses national guidelines to determine which scores are worthy of a nomination and which might also deserve to receive the Emmy. This is a blind process. Only the accountant knows which specific categories or entries are being discussed. Because English and Spanish language entries are judged separately, nominations and Emmy recipients are all determined separately. And remember how entries are judged on a scale of excellence? That's why on Emmy night, there may be 1 award, more than 1 award, or no award given in each category. That's how it works. Congratulations to the Emmy nominees and recipients.
All right. Well, if you didn't know, now you know. It takes a lot to make this happen. It's not done alone. So we really do appreciate all of the judges that help make this possible. But you know what, Kelsey? Enough talking, right?
Yes.
Let's get this show started.
All right. Yes, clap it up for that. Are you guys ready for our first category? You guys ready? You think they're ready, Janine?
I don't know.
All right. Well,
are you all ready for the first category?
We're kicking it off officially.
They're ready.
They're ready now. All right. The first category tonight is very special. This award is for excellence in the overall operation of a station, and it's awarded to the president and or general manager of a station.
For the category Overall Excellence, the nominees are CBS 6, Giving You a Voice, WTVR, Stephen Hayes, General Manager, Monumental Sports Network, Zach Leonsis, President of Media and New Enterprises, NBC4, Working For You, WRC, Jackie Bradford, General Manager, President, PBS Appalachia, Julie Newman, General Manager, Telemundo 44, Trabajando para Ti. Telemundo 44, WZDC. Jackie Bradford, General Manager. WBAL TV 11, Dan Charis, General Manager. WJLA, Todd Bernstein, General Manager. The Emmy goes to Telemundo 44, Trabajando para Ti. Telemundo 44, WZDC. Jackie Bradford, General Manager.
Y a las 6, Alberto Pimienta y María René Varillas con la información que necesitas.
A second Emmy goes to WJLA, Todd Bernstein, General Manager.
7 News on your side at 5 and 6 is here for you. Working hard to find the story behind it.
And the final Emmy goes to Monumental Sports Network, Zach Leonsis, President of Media and New Enterprises.
Flank, cross ice, Ovechkin fires! Score!
Welcome to historic Rehoboth Beach and our great boardwalk. I'm Charlie Sakaitis for Coast TV News. Each NATAS chapter gets to approve and include a special Emmys category that's unique to the region. For us, we're the National Capital Chesapeake Bay chapter. So in the first category, we're going to be highlighting excellence in coverage for local heritage, history, and natural wonders that are found in our areas. In the category of Appalachian Heritage short-form content, the nominees are
The Cost of Shenandoah, WETA. The Printmaker, The Quiet Work of Appalachia Press, PBS Appalachia.
And the Emmy goes to
The Printmaker, The Quiet Work of Appalachia Press, PBS Appalachia.
The beauty of letterpress and printmaking, to me, is the inconsistency. I wanted.
Hello, this is Coast TV News anchor Brandon Ferguson in historic downtown Rehoboth Beach, where the bandstand is the center point of the city, where concerts happen here all summer long. For the category of Appalachian Heritage long-form content, here are the nominees.
Grayson County, Virginia, PBS Appalachia. Life in Virginia's Appalachia, Farming, PBS Appalachia. Silent Streets, Wytheville's polio epidemic, WTTG. Water for All, Blue Ridge, PBS.
And the Emmy goes to
Silent Streets, Wytheville's polio epidemic, WTTG.
Post-war Wytheville, Virginia was a picture-perfect town. Quiet.
The next Emmy goes to Grayson County, Virginia, PBS Appalachia.
If you watched our recent episode on Wythe County, Virginia, then you know I've been turning the camera inward lately.
I'm here at Lewis Beach. It's always a good day when your office space is a beautiful view like this. For the category Chesapeake Heritage long-form content, the nominees are
Resilience on the River, the Chickahominy Tribe, Pi PS, Waverly Creative, WHRO. Resurrecting Poplar Island, Maryland Public Television. Signature Dish, The Salt Line, WETA. That DC Sound, Homegrown, WHUT, Howard University Television.
The Emmy goes to
Signature dish, the Salt Line, WETA.
We're wading out to try next level Chesapeake oysters. Wow, down the hatch.
I'm here in downtown Lewis. It's the perfect spot to grab a bite to eat or a gift for someone special. Another Emmy goes to
Resilience on the River, the Chickahominy Tribe. Pi PS, Waverly Creative, WHRO.
Throughout coastal Virginia, rivers run across the landscape. Past
and the final Emmy goes to
Resurrecting Poplar Island, Maryland Public Television.
the islands of Chesapeake Bay have a problem. They're vanishing.
In the category Chesapeake Heritage Short-Form Content, the nominees are Breaking the Ice, Outdoors, Maryland, Maryland Public Television. Engraving, Virginia Roots, Blue Ridge PBS. MD 250 Commission, How Do You Say Semiquincentennial, Maryland Public Television. The Emmy goes to Engraving, Virginia Roots, Blue Ridge PBS.
They continue to practice the arts of silversmithing and engraving. The arts.
The second Emmy goes to MD 250 Commission. How do you say semiquincentennial? Maryland Public Television.
Semiquincentennial.
Semiquincentennial.
Gets an Emmy tonight, including Breaking the Ice, Outdoors, Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
As dawn's first light glances off the frozen waters of Piney Narrow's yacht.
In the category Chesapeake Heritage News Feature, the Emmy goes to Bowling Green Burns, Rising from the Ashes Twice, WTVR.
You'll be hard-pressed to find a more quaint and historic location in Virginia.
Doing so far? How y'all doing? Everyone good? Had friends and colleagues up here. Jenny, it's been fabulous so far, right? All the first set of Emmy Award winners.
It has. Can we hear it for everyone that has walked the red carpet so far? Yeah.
Very proud of them. And the outfits have been amazing. So if you are continuing to follow along in your program, we finally made it to the top page of page 2. Which means we have a lot of work to do. We're at page 2, but we're excited you all. So please continue to pace yourselves. We have a lot more Emmy winners to announce.
Yes, and we wanted to come back out to highlight another very significant award that will be given out this evening. This category actually recognizes the individual most responsible for excellence in community service by showcasing an organization-wide effort to raise awareness and marshal support for one or more worthy community causes, because we are here to serve our community, tell the stories of our community. So let's keep things going and find out who gets the Emmy.
Congratulations in advance.
For the category Community Service, here are the nominees. 10 News Working for You, Serving Our Community, Our Home, WSLS. Jaime Leon, General Manager. 100K Meals Drive, WTVR. Jordan Rastberger, Producer. Anthem Lemonade, WTVR. Brandy Brown, Producer. And the Emmy goes to Anthem Lemonade, WTVR. Brandy Brown, Producer.
Your doctors are going to help you and do anything they can to heal you.
The next Emmy goes to 10 News Working for You, Serving Our Community, Our Home, WSLS. Jaime Leon, General Manager.
The thing about the Home for Good is that it makes an entire community thrive. And
Congratulations! The final Emmy goes to 100K Meals Drive, WTVR. Jordan Rastberger, Producer.
I'm here at Feed More for the Puritan Cleaners 100,000 Meals campaign.
It's a bit of a landmine situation coming off of the stage. So you guys have to hear the backstory. So Bill Jolly, his brother Elton Jolly, and Johnny Croom, they've worked with us here on Emmy Night for 25 years. So you'd think that long, they're down the street in Rockville or something. No, they come down here every year from Philly. And they have to be back there at 8 in the morning for church services tomorrow. You guys have been the heartbeat of this night for so long. There is no way it would be the success it is without all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, man, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. This is a nice surprise, man. I appreciate it so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So we're going to have their awards on display up here at the front table in front of them for the rest of the evening. So this year we also had the pleasure of adding several new awards to our Emmy lineup. We featured Overall Excellence at the beginning of the show. That one's obviously awarded to the president and general manager for excellence in the overall operations of a television station. Now the next category is awarded to the news director, only for excellence in overall news operation.
For the category News Excellence, here are the nominees. 12 on your side, WWBT, Frank Jones, News Director. 7 News on your side, WJLA, John Brady, News Director. CBS 6, Giving You a Voice, WTVR, Cheryl Barnhouse, News Director. News 4, Working for You, WRC, Mike Goldrick, News Director. Noticiero de 44, Trabajando para ti, Telemundo 44, WZDC, Daniela Barrera, News Director. Wavy, News 10, on your side. Wavy, Kathy Stone, News Director. WBAL TV 11 News, WBAL, Tim Tunnison, News Director. There are multiple Emmys being awarded in this category. The first Emmy goes to Noticiero de 44, Trabajando para ti, Telemundo 44, WZDC, Daniela Barrera, News Director. The second Emmy goes to News 4, Working for You, WRC, Mike Goldrick, News Director.
Tonight we're told a man and a woman are now dead. Hi
there. Another Emmy goes to 7 News on your side, WJLA, John Brady, News Director.
An invisible enemy is being welcomed onto American farms. This is a
The final Emmy goes to WBAL TV 11 News, WBAL, Tim Tunnison, News Director.
In a year of rapidly changing headlines, Maryland trusted WBAL TV 11.
For the category Morning Newscast, All Markets, here are the nominees. 12 News Today, WWBT. 6:30 a.m., August 18th, 2025, WTVR. Mid-Air Collision, WJLA. News 4 Today, Mid-Air Disaster, WRC. WBAL TV 11 News Today, Mattress Warehouse Fire, WBAL. WUSA 9 Mornings Deadly Mid-Air Plane Collision, WUSA 9. The Emmy goes to News 4 Today, Mid-Air Disaster, WRC.
We are actively working to learn more about the victims who died when an air plane.
A second Emmy goes to Mid-Air Collision, WJLA.
Our Felicia Ashley, she was just there on scene. She said through a long-range lens herself, she saw and counted.
And the final Emmy goes to WUSA 9 Mornings Deadly Mid-Air Plane Collision, WUSA 9.
Investigators, we spoke with a former NTSB investigator, and he was talking.
For the category News Special, here are the nominees. Giving You a Voice, WTVR. Vanishing Voices, Saving Virginia's Wildlife, WSLS. The Emmy is awarded to Vanishing Voices, Saving Virginia's Wildlife, WSLS.
We are giving them a second chance at life.
Back to life in the wild.
For the category Team Coverage, the nominees are Mid-Air Crash, WRC. Tragedia Aérea en el Potomac, Telemundo 44, WZDC. The Emmy is awarded to Mid-Air Crash, WRC.
Our reporters scattered across the area, mostly around Reagan National Airport. We want to go to Jessica Albert now.
And the second Emmy is awarded to Tragedia Aérea en el Potomac, Telemundo 44, WZDC.
Vislumbra esa actividad cuando ya cae la noche.
In the category Continuing Coverage, the nominees are Caso Guilmar Abrego Garcia, Telemundo 44, WZDC. DC Takeover, WDCW, WDVM. Guilmar Abrego Garcia, Batalla Legal, Univision, Washington. Mid-Air Collision, WJLA. Pet Crematory Scam, WBAL. Project Baltimore, Judging the Judiciary, WBFF. The Deportation of Guilmar Abrego Garcia, WRC. The Richmond Water Crisis, WTVR. There are multiple Emmys being awarded in this category. The first Emmy goes to Caso Guilmar Abrego Garcia, Telemundo 44, WZDC.
Y la historia que solo verás por Telemundo 44.
The second Emmy goes to Mid-Air Collision, WJLA.
At Reagan National, and then right across the street, right along the George Washington Memorial Parkway here.
Another Emmy goes to The Richmond Water Crisis, WTVR.
I'm here to get some water.
In the cold now. Let me see, what's the temperature? 30 degrees.
The next Emmy goes to Guilmar Abrego Garcia, Batalla Legal, Univision, Washington.
Las acusaciones que se derivan de una detención vehicular en 2022 por parte.
The final Emmy goes to Project Baltimore, Judging the Judiciary, WBFF.
But Fox 45 News has confirmed the repeat sex offender.
Well, what a first part of our Emmys, right? Yes. Congratulations again to everyone has won thus far. And one of the reasons that Janine and I are hosting tonight is because today is a celebration of women in sports. And what a year it's been. Yes, what a year it's been for women in sports, Janine.
It definitely has been. So first of all, any women in sports journalists out there, sports reporters, can you raise your hand to be recognized?
There we go. I know there's a couple colleagues in here.
There we go. There we go. But let's talk about DC sports, right?
My gosh, DC sports. I know we have Monumental in here. Yes. And I'm still excited about that Sonia Citron game winner that we recently had in DC, Janine. Excited. And then the Spirit, I know, as well.
Washington Spirit. We had a winning season this last season, and we are looking for another one.
Yeah.
So.
And Trinity Rodman, I know, just handed out the FIFA World Cup ball.
That's right.
To the USA men's national team. We'll also show love to them, right? Yes. Anybody watching the World Cup right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Team USA, we're all pulling for them, of course.
Very excited. And then I know even locally, I know Venus Williams will be returning City Open, so if any tennis fans. And then Serena Williams announced her return to tennis. So very exciting times right now, Janine.
Yeah, and so we just want to make sure, I know there are certain sports that rule, but hey, get out to those sports. Let's support our women in sports as well, because they are doing it on the court, on the field.
Yeah, and we're talking to two women who worked for the Commanders, so I think that is fabulous, right? Well, in addition to women in sports, we're about to kick off our sports category. Everybody in sports, make some noise. I promise you they're much louder when they're at work, right? Yeah, Wes Hall agrees with me.
So this is awarded to the individual most responsible for excellence in the overall operations of television stations, sports department, a regional sports network, a sports franchise, or online sports media outlet. Yeah. Let's see who the winners are.
All right. Good luck.
For the category Sports Excellence, here are the nominees. Maryland Athletics, University of Maryland Athletics. Michael Farrell, Associate AD, Broadcast and Production. Monumental Sports Network. Zach Leonsis, President of Media and New Enterprises. WTVR Sports. WTVR. Lane Casadante, Sports Director. The Emmy goes to Maryland Athletics, University of Maryland Athletics. Michael Farrell, Associate AD, Broadcast and Production.
What you got? Whether it's on the street or in the street.
And the final Emmy goes to Monumental Sports Network. Zach Leonsis, President of Media and New Enterprises.
Records are made to be broken, right? It's exciting. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad to be part of it, and it's special.
In the category Sports Analyst, the nominees are Brian Mitchell, Sports Analyst, Washington Commanders. Craig Laughlin, NHL analyst, Monumental Sports Network. Drew Gooden, NBA analyst, Monumental Sports Network. Fred Smoot, sports analyst, Washington Commanders. Santana Moss, sports analyst, Washington Commanders. And the Emmy goes to Craig Laughlin, NHL analyst, Monumental Sports Network.
It's showtime and I'm ready. Let's go, Caps.
For the category Sports Play-by-Play, here are the nominees. Monumental Sports Network, Joe Beninati, play-by-play announcer. Liberty University, Matthew Warner, play-by-play announcer. Flow Sports, Monumental Sports, Nathan Epstein, play-by-play announcer. And the Emmy goes to Monumental Sports Network, Joe Beninati, play-by-play announcer.
A very pleasant welcome to you. Alongside Craig Laughlin, I'm Joe Beninati. For the Caps to break out.
In the category Sports Program Host, here are the nominees. Alexa Landestoy, Capitals host, Monumental Sports Network. Wes Hall, Wizards host, Monumental Sports Network. The Emmy goes to Wes Hall, Wizards host, Monumental Sports Network.
I couldn't be more excited. Wizards players, it's what it's all about. A full season of fun basketball.
And a second Emmy goes to Alexa Landestoy, Capitals host, Monumental Sports Network.
And we are down to 3. There's a buzz in the building and a buzz here.
For the category Graphic Arts, the nominees are Baltimore Ravens, Ravens Productions, Brent Airy, animator. Commanders Game Presentation, Washington Commanders, Dakari Daniel, animator. The Emmy goes to Baltimore Ravens, Ravens Productions, Brent Airy, animator.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
In the category Editor, Sports, here are the nominees. Baltimore Ravens, Ravens Productions, Bryson Neverton, editor. Maryland Football, University of Maryland Athletics, Jack Cohen, editor. Liberty Football Flames Quarter, Liberty University, Wyatt Kwiatkowski, editor. Liberty Women's Basketball, The Shadows, Liberty University, Wyatt Kwiatkowski, editor. And the Emmy goes to Baltimore Ravens, Ravens Productions, Bryson Neverton, editor. For the category Anchor Sports, congratulations, The Emmy goes to Wavy, James Catato, anchor.
But yesterday's price ain't today's price because last night, more dancing in the...
For the category Sports Report, News Feature, No Time Limit, here are your nominees. Foul Play, High School Baseball Puts Fans and Families at Risk, WJLA. Richmond Boxing Club, WTVR. Secretariat's Sidekick, Sitting in the Saddle of a Legend, WTVR. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. The inspirational story powering Craig County's Rockets, WSLS. The Season, Clover Hill Cavaliers, WTVR. Undrafted Rookies Make the Team, Ravens Productions. The Emmy goes to The Season, Clover Hill Cavaliers, WTVR.
More drill time!
The second Emmy goes to Secretariat's Sidekick, Sitting in the Saddle of a Legend, WTVR.
Under on. He was so popular.
The final Emmy goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. For the category Sports Story, Short-Form Content, here are the nominees. A Visual Journey to 895, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Christian Bodnar, Fighting the Unknown, Liberty University. Corey Kispert visits Biddy and Bo's Coffee in Washington, D.C., Monumental Sports and Entertainment. OV 895, All Access, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. The Battle of the Blue Ridge Trailer, Liberty University. The Ovechkin Effect, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Unlocked, Season 7, Episode 3, The DMV, University of Maryland Athletics. The first Emmy goes to A Visual Journey to 895, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
He's surpassed expectations. He's lived up to the hype.
He's a fun guy to watch.
The next Emmy goes to The Battle of the Blue Ridge Trailer, Liberty University.
Out here, everything fights to survive.
The final Emmy goes to Corey Kispert visits Biddy and Bo's Coffee in Washington, D.C., Monumental Sports and Entertainment. For the category Sports Story long-form content, here are the nominees. Lagos to Baltimore, Ravens Productions. NFL Dreams, Ty Felton, University of Maryland Athletics. Ravens Wired, Playoff Win, Ravens Productions. The Emmy goes to Ravens Wired, Playoff Win, Ravens Productions. The next Emmy goes to Lagos to Baltimore, Ravens Productions.
A man who doesn't know where he's from.
Another category where everyone gets an Emmy, and the Emmy goes to NFL Dreams, Ty Felton, University of Maryland Athletics.
The moment I saw him, long, skinny, long finger.
Hello, everyone. I'm Will Anderson. I'm the president and CEO here at Blue Ridge PBS in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains of Southwest Virginia.
And I'm Julie Newman, just down the road in far Southwest Virginia at PBS Appalachia.
We're going to bring you the nominees and winners in the sports category. For the category Sports Program Live, here are the nominees.
Capitals Postgame Live, The Great Chase, Monumental Sports Network. Ravens Kickoff, Ravens Productions. RVA Sports Awards, WTVR.
And the Emmy goes to
Ravens Kickoff, Ravens Productions.
Football is back in Baltimore, and the first steps to a hopeful Super Bowl.
For the category Sports Program Post-Produced or Edited, the nominees are
Commanders Log Season 4, Washington Commanders. Fresh Paint, Mystics All Access, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Fresh Sheet, Caps All Access Episode 1, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Maryland Football, In Season, University of Maryland Athletics. Ravens Wired, Home Opener, Ravens Productions. Washington Commanders Playoff Coverage, Washington Commanders.
And the Emmy goes to
Maryland Football, In Season, University of Maryland Athletics.
I'm going to offer this kid a scholarship.
And a second Emmy goes to
Washington Commanders Playoff Coverage, Washington Commanders.
No, you will not hear me say the word rebuild at all. This is a recount.
And the final Emmy goes to
Ravens Wired, home opener, Ravens Productions.
In the category of sports one-time special, here are the nominees.
2024 Washington Commanders season recap, Washington Commanders. Admirals on the Spot, season preview show, WGNT. Alex Ovechkin, Drive to 895, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Diamond Through the Decades, WTVR. Inside the Ravens Draft, Ravens Productions.
And the Emmy goes to
Diamond Through the Decades, WTVR.
The year was 1985, and I was...
The next Emmy goes to
Alex Ovechkin, Drive to 895, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
500 goals! Overpowered!
And guess what? There's one more. The final Emmy goes to
Inside the Ravens Draft, Ravens Productions.
But we're looking for guys that have the traits and the intangibles and the ability and the skill.
For the category Live Sporting Event or Game, here are the nominees.
Capitals Game Broadcast, The Great Makes History, Monumental Sports Network. Orioles Baseball on MASN, MASN.
And the Emmy goes to
Orioles Baseball on MASN, MASN.
He was there on May 30th, 1982. A rookie third baseman struggling and batting.
For the category Sports Open or Tease.
Tease? Na 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 na.
Okay, not that kind of tease. The nominees are
2025 Navy Football, Army-Navy Game Uniform Reveal, Navy Athletics. 2025 Washington Commanders Show Open, The Awakening, Washington Commanders. Knuckle Puck Open, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Leader of Warriors, Commanders Season Opening Trailer, Washington Commanders. Warriors, Ravens Productions.
And the Emmy goes to
2025 Navy Football, Army-Navy Game Uniform Reveal, Navy Athletics.
The spark that ignited a legacy of dominance that surges across every ocean.
And there's another Emmy in this category, and the Emmy goes to
Warriors, Ravens Productions.
And nothing more.
Hello? All right. Hello, everybody. Don't know if you can hear me, but hi there. My name is Madeline Overturf. I'm a member of the Gold and Silver Circle Committee.
And I am Janet Roach of WVEC TV and anchor at 13 News Now, also part of the Gold and Silver Circle Committee.
Last fall, our chapter gathered for one of the most meaningful celebrations of the year. We honor individuals whose decades of dedication in journalism and media, they've really shaped our entire region. On October 9th, members of our media community came in Williamsburg, Virginia, your home turf.
Yeah, Williamsburg.
Love it.
Here from Williamsburg.
To celebrate the 2025 class of Gold and Silver Circle inductees.
Yes, surrounded by friends, family, and colleagues, these honorees were celebrated not only for their professional accomplishments, but also for the lasting impact they have made on the stories we tell and the communities that we serve. We had a wonderful time, and thanks to our host, Kiana Patterson, Wavy, TV 10, WVBT Fox 43, and April Woodard, she's here, WTKR, Norfolk State University. We added 9 new members to the Silver Circle and 2 new additions to the Gold Circle.
And we should have some great pictures from the event up on the screen. I think you do. And what's in store for this year? Well, on behalf of the entire Gold and Silver Circle Committee, we want to invite everyone to join us on Saturday, October 10th, 2026 in Frederick, Maryland.
Be there or be square.
Yes.
If you are a current member of the Gold Circle, please stand.
Gold Circle members. All right, all right.
And now Silver Circle. Silver Circle. Yes, let's hear it for Silver Circle and Gold. Join us. Please give them another round, a big round of applause.
That's 25 and 50 years of achievements in our field. Nominations are now open for this year, but the deadline is July 25th. So go to CapitalEmmys.tv for more information. But for now, let's get back to some more Emmys.
Bye-bye.
In the category Daytime Newscast All Markets, here are the nominees. 12 on Your Side at 6 p.m., WWBT. 6 o'clock p.m., January 7th, 2025, The Richmond Water Crisis, WTVR. News 4 at 6, Mid-Air Disaster, WRC. RFK Stadium Deal, WJLA. The Emmy goes to 6 o'clock p.m., January 7th, 2025, The Richmond Water Crisis, WTVR. And there's a second Emmy that goes to 12 on Your Side at 6 p.m., WWBT.
Jasmine Kurt, I'm here at the top of the parking deck at Reagan National Airport.
For the category Anchor News, here are the nominees. Univision Washington, Jesus Marin. WUSA 9, Leslie Foster. WUSA 9, Lorenzo Hall. WDBJ 7, Mitch Carr. The Emmy goes to WUSA 9, Lorenzo Hall.
Stadium there in Landover, Prince George's County. Our Lionel Donovan joins us live tonight.
A second Emmy goes to Univision Washington, Jesus Marin.
La tragedia del aeropuerto Ronald Reagan, así que sigan en sintonía. Seguimos trabajando, despedimos con esta imagen.
And the final Emmy goes to WUSA 9, Leslie Foster.
Seem to be navigating that very delicately, but there are some who criticized her.
For the category News Feature, Serious Feature, Multiple Reports, here are the nominees. Esperanza Bajo Ice, Telemundo del Marva. Firefighters with Cancer Battling for Benefits, WRC. Get Off My Property, Maryland Homes Taken by Squatters, WBFF. Transmission Troubles, WBFF. The Emmy goes to Esperanza Bajo Ice, Telemundo del Marva.
Desde el momento que fue detenido, el pastor Daniel Fuentes Espinal se sienta cómodamente.
The final Emmy goes to Firefighters with Cancer Battling for Benefits, WRC. For the category News Feature, Serious Feature, Single Report, the nominees are Desafios de una Inmigrante, Univision, Washington. Finding Oscar Hicks, we didn't even know what he looked like, WTVR. Hands-on Healing, two grieving dads bond over old glory, WTVR. Live Like Henry, his death creates life events for people, WTVR. The Emmy goes to Live Like Henry. His death creates life events for people. WTVR.
When you have 3 active sons, life can be quite the journey.
Founding Oscar Hicks. We didn't even know what he looked like. WTVR.
Patrick Finnerty is on a quest to solve a family mystery.
Emmy goes to Desafíos de una Inmigrante, Univision, Washington.
Es que esta migrante, la vida de esta joven venezolana, al igual que para muchos,
For the category Live News Producer, here are the nominees. Telling the Big Story, Wavy, Robert Bennett, producer. Thomas Shively Live, WBFF, Thomas Shively, producer. The Emmy goes to Thomas Shively Live, WBFF, Thomas Shively, producer.
New BPD data shows a dramatic drop in violent crime. We look into what...
In the category Breaking Spot News, Single Report, the nominees are DCA Air Disaster, WUSA 9. This is a War Zone, WBFF. And the Emmy goes to DCA Air Disaster, WUSA 9.
What are you hearing about what's happening there?
Hey guys, yeah, we are about...
For the category Breaking Spot News, Multiple Reports, we are awarding the Emmy to Tireteo Guardia Nacional, Telemundo 44, WZDC.
Como tú dijiste hace segundos, María René, ya llegó nuestra colega Catalina Pérez Armiñán allí a la escena.
In the category Reporter Live, the nominees are Just Keep Running, WBAL, Sean Stryker. When Viewers Need to Know First, Tara Lynch is there, WJZ, Tara Lynch. And the Emmy goes to Just Keep Running, WBAL, Sean Stryker.
Our Sean Stryker with the microphone on. How you feeling, Sean?
For the category Hard News Report, no time limit, here are the nominees. Broken Trust, WMAR. Humble Pie along Columbia Pike, WJLA. The Emmy goes to Humble Pie along Columbia Pike, WJLA.
Pie crust is kind of zen-like. The more you
In the category Daily News Report, Single Shift, the nominees are Red Light Outage Nearly Causes Crash on Camera, WJLA. The Betting Box, WBFF. The Emmy goes to The Betting Box, WBFF.
Separated by nothing more than a slim steel fence.
For the category Reporter, Daily News, here are the nominees. WTKR, Anthony Sabella. WRC, Drew Wilder. Telemundo 44 WZDC, Frexis Casado Garcia. WJLA, Jay Korf. Telemundo 44 WZDC, Rosbelis Quiñones. The Emmy goes to Telemundo 44 WZDC, Rosbelis Quiñones.
Jency Machado dice no sentirse seguro debido a las políticas.
And there's one more Emmy that goes to WJLA, Jay Korf.
Scott, I got to tell you, this is one of the wildest scenes I've ever seen. We started coming up this street, Ellicott.
For the category Writer, News, here are the nominees. Bukuru, A Burial and a Banjo Player, WTVR, Greg McQuaid. Tales of Loss and Remembrance, WTVR, Michael Bergazzi. The Heart of It, with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9, Sean Martinelli. The Emmy goes to Bukuru, A Burial and a Banjo Player, WTVR, Greg McQuaid.
It's how he creates.
And there's a second Emmy that goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9, Sean Martinelli.
At the Arlington Public Library, there hasn't been this much hype since Harry Potter.
For the category Editor, News, No Time Limit, here are the nominees. Double Life of an EMT, Liberty University, Helmut Goody Montoya. Enza Marcy Composite, WTVR, Enza Marcy. The Fotogvado Cut, WBFF, Morgan Pravado. We'll Fix It in Post, WTVR, Curtis Akers. And the Emmy goes to The Fotogvado Cut, WBFF, Morgan Pravado.
On the table for lawmakers this session in an
And a second Emmy goes to Enza Marcy Composite, WTVR, Enza Marcy.
I'm very happy to still have this.
For the category Photographer News, no time limit. Congratulations, the Emmy is awarded to Cole Cuts Photography, Sony Sponsor Me, WTVR, Cole Pearson.
It's kind of like a quiet area, sanctuary for me.
And for the category Evening Newscast, All Markets, here are the nominees. 12 on Your Side at 11 p.m., WWBT. A police shooting and a secretary fired, WBFF. Election night, 11 p.m., WTVR. News 4 at 11, Mid-Air Disaster, WRC. Severe weather brings severe flooding to Central Virginia, WRIC. The Emmy goes to News 4 at 11, Mid-Air Disaster, WRC.
I just saw a fireball and then it was just gone.
An American Airlines plane.
And the second Emmy goes to A Police Shooting and a Secretary Fired, WBFF.
Confirmation votes, while successful, even coming with words of warning from Democrats.
How many people can look up and see the Today Show, the CBS Evening News, CNN, and virtually every day see someone that they can say, I hired them? That is John Deering. John has been in journalism for 47 years and on the Delmarva Peninsula for about 25. He is known by many in our career as a master mentor, teaching reporters how to ask the tough questions, photographers how to get the best shots, producers how to build out a lead story. And to this day, John still goes out on every newbie's first live shot at least twice, and I still hear him taking phone calls from past reporters, now in Dallas, Nashville, Baltimore, D.C. He gives them advice still and provides a listening ear that it's harder to get the higher you climb. John hired me 10 years ago, and he asked me then the same thing he still asks every prospective hire in interviews. Are you smart? Are you humble? Are you smart? Because if you're smart, you will learn and not keep making the same mistakes. If you're humble, that means you'll move forward as a teammate when you make those mistakes and even when you make those huge strides. Smart and humble also defines John Deering. And it's my honor to pay tribute to my boss, my mentor, and this year's Board of Governors Award honoree, John Deering. This is a normal scene in our newsroom.
Show me the B block.
Yeah, that's the big boss, mentoring the newest hires.
That should have good visuals, right? And that's what you want there.
Nearly 50 years into his career.
That is what has given me the greatest pleasure, teaching young journalists so they can succeed.
After graduating from the University of Michigan, John headed out west in 1980 to his first television news job. His start somewhere was KTVG in Helena, Montana.
From Helena, I'm John Deering reporting for Newsline 12.
It's here he learned his first professional lesson. A career is a journey, not a destination.
What has kept me going and what I tell others is passion. If you have passion in life and you can somehow develop passion in your work, you can keep going. The minute I lose passion, I'm done. It's as simple as that.
John's journey has taken him to 12 stations, stops in Iowa, Denver, Phoenix, Green Bay, Alaska. But John has spent the bulk of his career here in Maryland. In 2003, he became WBOC's news director. In the decades since, John kept innovating and creating.
Even if you're in a small market, reach high for excellence.
A crowning achievement for John while at WBOC, the Newsplex, an 11,000 square foot, two-story newsroom, control room, and studio.
Welcome to WBOC News.
John added big technology to a small market.
Chapter 16 on the GA ramp, ready for a present position departure.
Under John's leadership, local news keeps expanding. 4 years ago, John took the reins at Draper Media's newly acquired WRDE Coast TV and Telemundo Del Mar.
Saludos, les informa y se...
But John's biggest point of pride? The people he hired and mentored. Many going on to top markets and networks.
When you teach somebody who is smart and humble, and then they go on, and then they move up in their career, it's like you're sending them out into the world. And when they call back and say, thank you for making my career successful, there's not a lot better than that.
I always thought of John, not just as a boss, he was definitely a boss, but he was also kind of a professor. I didn't go to journalism school. I never took a broadcasting class. And so my time at WBOC was like grad school, and John was kind of the dean.
You were the entry point for many of us in long-lasting careers, so I say thank you. I say congratulations. I also ask, is there a statute of limitations? Because that beautiful sign that used to be above your desk, above your door, forgiven?
John has been such an incremental part of my career as a journalist. I don't think that there would be any chance I'd be where I am today without John.
My closest friends in the business worked at WBOC too, and I think that says a lot about you. The culture that you cultivated in the newsroom, your eye for talent, and your passion for storytelling. Thank you so much for giving me my start in TV and for helping shape my career and that of so many journalists in this business. You truly are the best.
The care that you have for people that you hire, the care that you have for the community, the passion that you have for telling important stories is such a gift for any journalist who has the opportunity to work with you.
You took a chance on me 12 years ago, giving me my first job fresh out of college at WBOC. You were an incredible mentor, and you have been to so many journalists.
He wanted me not only to be patient, but also to just have gratitude for everything that was going well in my life at work, but then also outside of work. He wanted me to appreciate things not happening at the office. He wanted me to appreciate my family, my friends, my pets, and then since we're talking about John Deering, of course, the beauty of a nice glass of wine. He wanted me to appreciate it all as was happening and not always be looking to the future. So John, you were right. It's about the journey, not the destination. Thank you. You deserve all of this.
John's legacy can be seen in awards and accolades. Multiple Associated Press Awards, regional Edward R. Murrow Awards, a George Foster Peabody Award, and of course, some Emmys. But John's legacy lives in every single journalist he has mentored, both then...
That's what we needed right there. Nice job. I really like that.
...and now. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage this year's Board of Governors honoree, John Deering.
Excuse me just one moment. Sorry. They said I could put stuff in the prompter, but old school. Got my bullet points, right? Anyway, look, I want to thank the Emmy Board of Governors for this honor. Put it up here, not on the floor. I've been in TV news 47 years. This is the highlight of my career, all right? And, you know, I hope that when you started long ago, you had a mentor, all right, or a series of people who could help you and guide you. Because if you did, that's great. And if you didn't, oh boy, right? You did it the hard way, and that's unfortunate. I had one. His name was Dennis Kendall. He's brilliant, and he's still my mentor. He's mentoring me for 35 years, okay? Because we all have to start somewhere, right? And if you have a mentor, it just makes it so much easier. I still have support. I've got this company called Draper Media. My gosh, the family has owned it since 1980. They will never sell it. How unusual is that, right? And the guy running it right now, I actually saw him in that video, Bill Vernon. He's wonderful. He lets us reach for the stars. He lets us also mentor all these young journalists who hopefully you recognize some of them in the video, right? Okay, here's the boring part for you, not for me. I gotta thank our team, and most of them are sitting over here. First of all, Maddie Overturf. She's smart, she's dedicated, she's just driven, and she's wonderful, right? Ted Corriero, Ted, Mr. LA, he came to us from Los Angeles, editing big stuff out there. He helped to make that video, by the way. Thank you, Ted and Maddie. Thank you, sir. Tori Seagraves, our managing content editor. Tori, we call her T. Thank you very much. She's with Zoe Stamen, our director of digital, Zoe, pushing us to the future with her boss, Ethan Holland, who is one of the most brilliant people. I was talking to somebody earlier. Ethan may know more about AI than anyone in this room. He studies it meticulously. And so if you ever want to know about AI, give me a call and I'll connect you. He speaks all over the United States about it, by the way. Brandon Ferguson, he's the newest member of our team. A-Train, you're great. Welcome aboard. I also need to thank a few people who are here for their support. My chief meteorologist, Paul Williams. Paulie, you're the best, baby. His very significant other, Donetta Moss Gardner. She's also known as Brasco. I don't know if you ever saw that movie, but she's known as that. I want to shout out Christy Grace, Cara Dolan, my wife's lovely daughters. And finally, I want to thank my wife, Bev, my queen. Baby, you're my everything. I could not do this without her. I love you so much, baby. I love you, man. I love you, man. One more small page, if you'll indulge me. Okay. We need journalists. We need honest, forthright, fair journalists. And we need the next generation of you. And so that's what we're embarked upon now at my company, the next generation of you. And so for all the young journalists, I want to say welcome to our mission, learn, grow, succeed. And to all of you, well, I want to thank you for all you do as dedicated journalists. Thank you very much. Thank you. This way.
For the category Reporter Investigative, here are the nominees. Project Baltimore, WBFF, Chris Pabst. Relentless Reporting, WJLA, Scott Taylor. Tracy Wilkins Investigates, WRC. The Emmy goes to Project Baltimore, WBFF, Chris Pabst.
After the settlement, Levy thought his fight with the school system was over.
For the category Investigative Single Report, the nominees are DMV Data Dealers, WWBT. In Depth, The Death of a Foster Care Child, WBFF. The Death Mix-Up, I'm Right Here, I'm Alive, WRC. The Emmy goes to DMV Data Dealers, WWBT.
They want their handyman who comes to their house, they want their babysitter, they want their child care center.
In the category Investigative Multiple Reports, here are the nominees. A Broken System, Investigating Virginia's Nursing Homes, WTVR. A Nightmare in the NICU, WTVR. News 4 I-Team, Inside the Immigration Crackdown, WRC. Project Baltimore, The Bowen Levy Act, WBFF. The Emmy goes to Project Baltimore, The Bowen Levy Act, WBFF.
Who do you blame?
It's the Board of Ed. It's your anyone who's funding.
And a second Emmy goes to A Nightmare in the NICU, WTVR.
Ooh! On September 3rd of 2020.
For the category Crime, Justice, Short Form Content, congratulations! We are awarding the Emmy to Forging the Star, U.S. Marshals Service.
Every deputy's story begins with the badge.
In the category Crime, Justice, Long-Form Content, the nominees are D.C. Mansion Murders, 10 Years Later, WRC. Reopen the Case, The Obvious Suspect, WTVR. The Bradford Bishop Murders, WUSA 9. And the Emmy goes to D.C. Mansion Murders, 10 Years Later, WRC.
The images that were among the hardest to see were students from St. Albans.
For the category Crime, Justice, News, No Time Limit, here are the nominees. Cold Case Whisperer, Sergeant Rose, WBFF. Lindsay's Sign, WTVR. NICU Nurse Charged with Breaking Baby's Bones, WWBT. Project Baltimore, The Most Qualified, WBFF. Reopen the Case, Marcus Johnson, WTVR. The Man Behind the Gun, WRIC. Woman Gets New Trial After WTKR Uncovers Missing 911 Calls, WTKR. The Emmy goes to Project Baltimore, The Most Qualified, WBFF.
What I will say about Detective Smith, he is a unicorn in our police department.
The next Emmy goes to Cold Case Whisperer, Sergeant Rose, WBFF.
On a small 40-acre farm in Freeland, Maryland, the far side.
Another Emmy goes to Lindsay's Sign, WTVR.
On the corner of North 11th and East Broad Street, there's a marker that honors someone.
And the final Emmy goes to Woman Gets New Trial After WTKR Uncovers Missing 911 Calls, WTKR.
We're outside the Chesapeake jail and interviewed Tia Johnson. She was recently convicted of
For the category Reporter Political, congratulations, we are awarding the Emmy to Holding Elected Leaders Accountable, WBFF, Mackenzie Frost.
The commission is asking the public to submit their ideas for a new congressional map that could be...
In the category Politics, Government, Long-Form Content, this Emmy goes to Project Baltimore, The Residency, WBFF.
Dr. Miriam Rogers, who has since changed her name from Dr. Yarbrough, took over.
In the category Politics, Government, News, No Time Limit, the nominees are Taxpayers on the Hook for Mayor's $163,000 SUV, WBFF. Federal Fallout, WJLA. Project Baltimore, Preferential Protection, WBFF. When Disaster Dollars Miss the Mark, WMAR. Who's Behind Those Ads, WRC. The Emmy goes to When Disaster Dollars Miss the Mark, WMAR.
A cargo ship struck the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore, causing its collapse.
And the final Emmy goes to Who's Behind Those Ads, WRC.
But not details about the group's funder. Another viewer, Stephen, emailed us and said,
For the category Politics, Government, News, Single Shift, here are the nominees. The Feds versus DC, WJLA. The Politics of Crime Fighting, WBFF. Trump Inauguration, Sky News. The Emmy goes to The Feds versus DC, WJLA.
Well, I guess we're going to stop the crime. Yeah, it's necessary.
A White House official says tourist attractions.
And the second and final Emmy goes to Trump Inauguration, Sky News.
Each one affecting profound change.
withdrawing from the World Health Organization.
For the category Military Short-Form Content, the nominees are Challenge to Change, National Guard Bureau. Made in Maryland, Hardwire, Maryland Public Television. Virginia War Memorial Heroes Intro Package Memorial Day, WTVR. The Emmy goes to Virginia War Memorial Heroes Intro Package Memorial Day, WTVR. For the category Military Long-Form Content, congratulations! The Emmy goes to What It Takes to Guard the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, Business Insider.
This is the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
For the category Military News, the nominees are Clutches Comics, My Soldiers Never Leave My Head, WTVR. Dan's Wartime Diary, Memories of a 101-Year-Old Bombardier, WTVR. Finding Faces of the Fallen, A Niece's Promise, WTVR. Hubert's Homecoming, We Never Knew Where He Was, WTVR. Operation Baby Lift 50-Year Reunion, WJLA. Searching for Sergeant Richmond, A Brother's Long Goodbye, WTVR. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. There are multiple Emmys being awarded in this category. The first Emmy goes to Searching for Sergeant Richmond, A Brother's Long Goodbye, WTVR.
Arriving on Cardwell Road in Crozier.
The next Emmy goes to Hubert's Homecoming, We Never Knew Where He Was, WTVR.
At Arlington National Cemetery.
The third Emmy goes to Dan's Wartime Diary, Memories of a 101-Year-Old Bombardier, WTVR.
I enlisted in the Army Air Corps because I
wanted to fly. And the final Emmy goes to Finding Faces of the Fallen, A Niece's Promise, WTVR.
I think it ties it all together to know that you're a part of this big fabric of
For the category Reporter Consumer, here are the nominees. Andy Fox, Wavy. Carolina Cruz, Telemundo 44 WZDC. Susan Hogan, WRC. And the Emmy goes to Carolina Cruz, Telemundo 44 WZDC.
Están los sports handicappers falsos. Según Trend Micro, estos son personas que les toca analizar el partido.
There's a second Emmy, and it goes to Susan Hogan, WRC.
Its website, Google, has a verification process businesses have to follow in order to have.
Everyone gets an Emmy tonight. The final Emmy goes to Andy Fox, Wavy.
And the quick response to help Jamie following our call. Social Security.
For the category Business Consumer Short-Form Content, we are awarding this Emmy to Brandywine Cow Cuddling, Maryland Public Television.
It's a good idea to find a friend to cuddle up to.
This is my life.
In the category Business Consumer Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. Buzz stars Greater Williamson Road Area Business Association, Buzz for Good. Made in Maryland, State of Opportunity, Maryland Public Television. SBJ Inside the Industry, Rise of Sports Leagues, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. The Emmy goes to SBJ Inside the Industry, Rise of Sports Leagues, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
10 billion views on Sports Business Journal, Inside the Industry.
For the category Business Consumer News, no time limit. Here are the nominees. Bogus Cannabis Business Uses Maryland Homeowner's Address, WRC. Oh no, she's got a bat, WJLA. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. Turning Down the Heat at Buzz and Ned's Barbecue, WTVR. The Emmy goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9.
It's not Home Depot Orange or Lowe's Blue.
And second Emmy goes to... Oh no, she's got a bat, WJLA.
I've been a landlord since 1994.
In the category Reporter Medical, the nominees are Janine Samuels Composite, WTVR. Victoria Sanchez, 5 years at the Health Helm, WJLA. And the Emmy goes to Victoria Sanchez, 5 years at the Health Helm, WJLA.
In a story you'll only see on 7, I got a first-hand look at the extreme training.
For the category Health, Medical, Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. APHA TV, Web's Edge. Cicatrices Invisibles, Edu Futuro. One Call at a Time, Cherry Graziosi Productions. The Emmy goes to Cicatrices Invisibles, Edu Futuro.
Soy una mujer que vivió muchos años con un dolor sin nombre.
And the final Emmy goes to One Call at a Time, Cherry Graziosi Productions.
The biggest shift for me was when I looked over and my wife was like crouched.
In the category Health Medical News, here are the nominees. Analyzing Nursing Home Finances, Where is the Money Going? WTVR. Brain Choir, WJLA. Failure to Warn, Sudden Blindness Risk, WJLA. I Can't Even Cry Anymore, Patients Sue Breast Surgeon, WTVR. Martha's Place, Helping Women Overcome Addiction, WBFF. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. This Emmy goes to Martha's Place, Helping Women Overcome Addiction, WBFF.
It's a dark and often isolating place.
The depression,
And the final Emmy goes to Analyzing Nursing Home Finances, Where is the Money Going? WTVR.
I just feel so bad because he never asked for it.
Deborah Cable says her...
For the category Multimedia Journalist, no time limit, the nominees are Old Man One Man Band Back in the Saddle, WJLA, Jay Korf. Wayne's World, WTVR, Wayne Koval. The Emmy goes to Old Man One Man Band Back in the Saddle, WJLA, Jay Korf.
This is the moment Stephen Monaco has endured time and again in his 27 years.
In the category Video Essayist, No Time Limit, here are the nominees. It's a really fun pastime because you meet so many people. WWBT, Daniel Hefner. Miles Black Video Essayist Entry, WTVR, Miles Black. Project Bring the Boys Back Home, Wavy, Kevin Rahm. The Emmy goes to Project Bring the Boys Back Home, Wavy, Kevin Rahm.
They crossed the ocean to try to help us battle.
For the category Writer, Long-Form Content, the nominees are A Fragile Inheritance, Outdoors, Maryland, Maryland Public Television, Stephanie Roby. Maryland by Air, Maryland Public Television, Michael English. Racing Leviathan, Outdoors, Maryland, Maryland Public Television, Stephanie Roby. Resurrecting Poplar Island, Maryland Public Television, Sarah Sampson. The Madams of D.C., WJLA, Aisha Arif. The Emmy goes to A Fragile Inheritance, Outdoors, Maryland, Maryland Public Television, Stephanie Roby.
A mission in miniature. A call from the
Our Capital Emmys FaceTime with the Pros entered its second decade at the Philip Merrill College of Journalism at the University of Maryland with this year's program in March. A bit of an overview. We had over 50 students participate this year. They were from multiple colleges and high schools. And we had over 36 pros that volunteered at some point during the day. All of the participants rotated through multiple sessions, including the chance for resume and reel reviews and one-on-one mentoring with pros. The day concluded with a final panel discussion featuring members of the Silver Circle and a Q&A session. And of course, we are continuing to honor outstanding student work with our Student Production Awards. We're closing in on the deadline of June 25th, so please help get the word out to your contacts in the education field. The call for entries is on our website, capitalemmys.tv. Those awards are open to college and high school students. For winning entries, the students get a production certificate and the school gets an actual crystal pillar. So watch your email for the announcement about our winners coming later this fall. But we do want to tell you about something special that happened last November. The foundation of the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences announced the winners of the 2025 National Student Production Awards. High school filmmakers and journalists were celebrated for their exceptional work in 28 categories spanning various craft and programming categories. The nominees were selected from 1,700 entries at the chapter level.
In the category Director, the nominees are Lipped Up 2024, Mount Juliet High School. Petals, Pictures and Paintings, Lake Forest High School. Sid, Barbara Ingram School for the Arts. Sidney Trahan's Vision, Lone Star High School. What Happened to Me? West Broward High School.
And the award for Best Directing goes to Sid, Barbara Ingram, School for the Arts, National Capital, Chesapeake Bay Chapter.
So we are proud to introduce from Bethesda, Maryland, this chapter's first national award winner, Liam Pullins. He's here. Liam, where's your trophy?
I left my Is it on?
It's on.
I left my trophy at home.
Okay. Well, tell us what are you up to right now?
Right now, I'm currently in the pre-production of my first feature film, independent feature film. I'm acting in several projects, getting more into my theater background. And I want to give a quick shout out to the high school that I went to while making this project, Barbara Ingram School for the Arts. If not for going to that high school, I wouldn't have gotten the opportunities and the opportunities to interact and meet so many important people who are currently working in Hollywood and in the industry. And I've gotten to work as a fly on the wall and a working production assistant in several local shows and major Netflix productions and in the DMV, and meeting some pretty important people. So without my high school, Barbara Ingram School for the Arts, I wouldn't be able to meet these people and working on the current feature film that I am in the early stages of producing. So,
well, thank you and congrats, Liam. Now on with the show.
For the category Education, Schools, News, No Time Limit, here are the nominees. Project Baltimore, The Legacy, WBFF. Teacher shares tragic drunk driving story with students, WTVR. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, Grandma Barclay, WUSA 9. The Emmy goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, Grandma Barclay, WUSA 9.
I would imagine she knows every student on this campus, and they know that she knows them.
In the category Education, Schools, Short-Form Content, the nominees are CTE Pathways, Print Education at Mervo, City Schools TV. Enterprise, Empowering Teachers, University of Maryland. Kindergarten, high school students bring monsters to life, Prince William County Public Schools. PWCS Board Brief, Justin Wilk, Prince William County Public Schools. PWCS Summer School Programs, Prince William County Public Schools. The Meccas Stage, WHUT, Howard University Television. Unleashing Potential, Future Ready, Montgomery County Public Schools. Virginia Governors Schools, PBS Appalachia. The first Emmy goes to The Meccas Stage, WHUT, Howard University Television.
But I didn't think he was special, because so many people were special.
Another Emmy goes to Unleashing Potential, Future Ready, Montgomery County Public Schools. And the final Emmy goes to CTE Pathways, Print Education at Mervo, City Schools TV.
I wanted to do art and make art and show my art out, and Mervo had a graphic design show.
For the category Education Schools Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. Buzz stars Elamisha Kakuma, Buzz for Good. City Forever, City Schools TV. Inside the CIAA, Her Story, Maryland Public Television. Racing Leviathan, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television. The Emmy goes to Racing Leviathan, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
So you build a submarine, and I went, yeah, but it's not pressurized, and there's a person inside.
For the category Technical Achievement, congratulations, the Emmy is awarded to PBS Appalachia, Blue Ridge PBS Interconnect, PBS Appalachia, William Anderson, Architect, Julie Newman, Architect, Eric Dickens, Engineer, Ricky Williams, Engineer.
We're able to actually do some things at PBS Appalachia.
For the category Technology, the nominees are 1 million wasp eggs, using drone tech to combat pests, Maryland Public Television. Bovine breeding is big business, Maryland Public Television. The Listening Post, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television. The Emmy goes to 1 million wasp eggs, using drone tech to combat pests, Maryland Public Television.
Instead of using conventional pesticides, he's dropping 100,000 parasites.
The final Emmy goes to The Listening Post, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
Information transmitted to the cloud every 2 hours.
In the category Technology News, here are the nominees. Hey Meta, WRC. Vetting AI, WRC. The Emmy goes to Vetting AI, WRC.
Said she turned to AI not to find a date, but to figure out if the one she
Good evening, everyone. I'm Un Yang, anchor of News 4 at 4 and 6 p.m. on NBC4 right here in Washington, D.C. Congratulations to all the nominees tonight. I'm excited to present the next award for the category Environment Science News. The nominees are
Camp Holly Springs, Protecting the Flow of History, WTVR. It's Just Sewage Underneath the Water There, WTVR. Shit happens, but then what? WTOP. Sludge spread on U.S. farmland threatens food supply, WJLA.
The Emmy goes to
Sludge spread on U.S. farmland threatens food supply, WJLA.
I don't know what I can do about it. This interview is about all I can do about it. I'm not saying shut this whole thing down.
Our second Emmy goes to
It's Just Sewage Underneath the Water There, WTVR.
It became responsible.
Shortly after the work began, the McGills refused to allow
For the category Environment Science short-form content, here are the nominees.
Abono con Propósito, Fairfax County Government Channel 16. An Island Becoming, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television. For the Birds, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television. Saving the Bay, 1 billion oysters at a time, Maryland Public Television. The Vineyards at Dodon, Maryland Public Television.
The first Emmy goes to
An Island Becoming, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
Scanning this very habitat, an island in the Chesapeake Bay.
The second Emmy goes to
For the Birds, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
But help is on the way.
We are in.
Another Emmy goes to
Abono con Propósito, Fairfax County Government Channel 16.
Hola, bienvenidos a otro episodio de Hablemos Basura. Es primavera y hoy vamos a hablar.
The final Emmy goes to
Saving the Bay, 1 billion oysters at a time, Maryland Public Television.
The crew of Tillman Island Seafood loads cages of spat on shell onto their roof.
In this category, environment science long-form content, we are pleased to award the Emmy to
A Fragile Inheritance, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
How do we know what we're losing if we don't know what we have?
For the category Anchor Weather, the Emmy goes to La Autoridad en el Tiempo, Telemundo 44, WZDC, Joseph Martinez.
Riesgo a la hora de manejar muy temprano. Para ver por qué, vamos a activar el laboratorio virtual de...
For the category Weather, here are the nominees. 7 News Weather Alert Special, Flooded or Frozen, WJLA. Scattered Towers, Maryland Public Television. Tracking the Tropics, Wavy. Weather 101 with Storm Team 4, WRC. The Emmy goes to 7 News Weather Alert Special, Flooded or Frozen, WJLA.
Aging drains and more pavement, the risk is rising fast.
And a second Emmy goes to Weather 101 with Storm Team 4, WRC.
Let's talk about rainbows. Rainbows are the most...
In the category Weather News, here are your nominees. Boom or Bust, How Much Snow to Expect in the DMV 2025 through 2026, WUSA 9. Forward with Gratitude, Wavy. Hungry for Rain, WMAR. Hurricane Erin Makes Waves, Wavy. Weathering the Storms, 75 years of weather coverage at WTKR, WTKR. Weathering Winter, forecasting with science, not folklore, WBFF. The Emmy goes to Weathering the Storms, 75 years of weather coverage at WTKR, WTKR.
And the snow kept coming. The circus was in town at the Norfolk Scope. During the
Another Emmy goes to Weathering Winter, forecasting with science, not folklore, WBFF.
Last winter, BWI Marshall, the official reporting site for Baltimore, measured a total of just...
the final Emmy goes to Boom or Bust. How much snow to expect in the DMV 2025 through 2026. WUSA 9.
Let's start with the snowfall stat sheet. On average, winter brings about 15 inches.
All right, how's everyone doing?
Still good?
Are y'all still awake? Uh-oh. Kelsey, I think they're asleep.
You guys good? Yes? We're in the third quarter. We're almost there, you all.
We are almost there. So you heard earlier all about our FaceTime with the Pros event and the upcoming events for students and the awards from Tennille. And we all got to congratulate and even hear from Liam on his national award. But our favorite thing to do here is about the young ones. Awarding scholarships, money to help them move further in their careers.
I love this, yes, because it's essentially us handing it off to the next generation. So named in honor of Betty Endicott, the first female news director here in Washington, D.C., this scholarship winner that we're about to announce is going to get $5,000 to support her studies in communications and, yes, broadcast journalism.
Hold on, $5,000,
That's
guys.
huge for her education. And we know how expensive college is. And the best part, the money has already been handed to her. No checks tonight. She's got it. She's just going to come up and celebrate with us. Are you guys ready to meet our scholarship winner? Any fellow Terps in the building? University of Maryland graduates? She's one of us, you all, a proud graduate from the Philip H. Merrill College of Journalism. We're excited to welcome up none other than Ashley Burkett of the University of Maryland. Please give Ashley a warm round of applause.
Let's hear it for Ashley Burkett.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ashley Burkett, a rising senior at the Philip Merrill College of Journalism out of the University of Maryland. I am so honored to be here tonight and be surrounded by amazing journalists like yourself.
Now, so Ashley has actually worked as a videographer for, of course, University of Maryland football. Yes. And she actually spent some time in the United Kingdom, which is really, really cool, as a sports journalist covering the Premier League. And a fun fact, she has been a volunteer here for the past 2 years, walking up the awards, passing them off to those that win. So you are no stranger to this stage.
That is true. This is not my first time on this stage, but I have all of you to thank for that, for the inspiration to end up getting me up here today. Learning from everybody out here has really transpired my journalism career into the work that I did in the UK this past spring, and it has ultimately got me on this stage today. I have you two to thank as well for that.
And in addition to the great work that Ashley has done in college, including, I know, also working with the Big Ten Plus network at the University of Maryland, Ashley is currently now interning for CBS Evening News, which deserves a big round of applause. Congratulations, Ashley. Ashley, what's been your favorite part of studying at the University of Maryland?
I think my favorite part about studying at the University of Maryland is the opportunities to be so close to our nation's capital. You cannot get that education anywhere else and that experience anywhere else. To be here covering these things that change our entire world and even our local communities. So it's very important to me that I went to a college close to here to be able to cover things that affect all of us.
Awesome. And we are so glad to say congratulations.
Congrats, Ashley.
This is our future, guys.
Yes.
I think we're doing okay.
And another woman in sports. Congratulations, Ashley.
Let's hear it one more time for Ashley. And now it's time for more Emmys.
Thank you.
Congrats, Ashley.
In the category Director Program, the nominees are Key Bridge Disaster, Reflect, Recover, Rebuild, Maryland Public Television, Sandy Petrikowski, Neighborhood Voices, WTVR, David Stotts, Resolved to Live and Die, Blue Ridge PBS, Carol Jennings, The Printmaker, The Quiet Work of Appalachia Press, PBS Appalachia, Sarah Muncy. The Emmy goes to Key Bridge Disaster, Reflect, Recover, Rebuild, Maryland Public Television, Sandy Petrikowski.
Baltimore's waterways have seen a lot in the nearly 250 years.
Another Emmy goes to The Printmaker, The Quiet Work of Appalachia Press, PBS Appalachia, Sarah Muncy.
I had this career that I loved, but it got repetitious.
For the category Editor Program, the nominees are Chasing the Chesapeake, Warner Hanson Television, Chris Warner. Emily Warren Roebling, Building Bridges, Breaking Barriers, DC Office of Cable Television, Film, Music, and Entertainment, Michael Lyon. Signature Dish, WETA, Tracy Baumgardner. The Madams of DC, WJLA, Aisha Arif. Virginia Voices, WTVR, David Stotts. WETA Arts, Editing, Flash Band, WETA, Paige Smith-Lee, Julie Naff. WETA Arts, Editing, WETA, Julie Naff. The first Emmy goes to WETA Arts, Editing, Flash Band, WETA, Paige Smith-Lee, Julie Naff.
Seven Drum City is a community hub for music lessons.
And the final Emmy goes to Chasing the Chesapeake, Warner Hanson Television, Chris Warner.
It's pretty intense what we've done, and it's non-stop.
In the category Photographer Program, this Emmy is awarded to Baltimore Ravens, Ravens Productions, J.T. Santos.
Good evening, I'm Alberto Pimienta, an anchor here at Telemundo 44 in Washington, D.C.
And I'm Maria Rene Varillas, also an anchor and reporter for Telemundo 44. We are so excited to be sharing this evening with you guys.
There's so much joy in this room, Maria Rene.
Yes, there is, but we don't want to lose any time, so we're going to get started with the categories. So for the category of Public Affairs Program, the nominees are...
For More Context, WRC. Food for Families, a News 4 special, WRC. Santa's Ride, No Child Alone This Holiday, Fairfax County Police Department Public Affairs Bureau. The Pulse, Fired, furloughed, and fed up with federal work. Montgomery Community Media. Welcome to HBCU Week from Coppin, Maryland Public Television. WJZ Black History Oratory Competition. WJZ.
The Emmy goes to
Santa's Ride. No child alone this holiday. Fairfax County Police Department Public Affairs Bureau.
And a second Emmy goes to
WJZ Black History Oratory Competition. WJZ.
We can continue to be inspired and learn from this man who was born on the cusp of enslavement and freedom.
And the final Emmy goes to
Food for Families, a News 4 special. WRC.
Is literally life-saving.
And it's not just civilians, it's the families.
For the category Audio, Recording, Mixing, and Design, here are the nominees.
Baltimore Ravens. Ravens Productions. Bryson Neverton. Kings of Music, a royal concert. Maryland Public Television. David Wainwright. Jonathan Lassane, Jr. Maryland by Air. Sound Design. Maryland Public Television. Jillian Cookman. David Wainwright. Nicole Phillips-Naylor. Somerville, Saving the Grove Family Farm. Inertia Films, Trent Barfield. The Madams of D.C., WJLA, Aisha Arif.
The Emmy goes to
Maryland by Air, Sound Design, Maryland Public Television. Jillian Cookman, David Wainwright, Nicole Phillips-Naylor.
Fort McHenry National Monument and Historic Shrine.
And a second Emmy goes to
Baltimore Ravens. Ravens Productions. Bryson Neverton.
For the category Program Host, Moderator, Correspondent, here are the nominees.
Maryland Farm and Harvest, Maryland Public Television, Al Spoler. Chincoteague, Virginia, PBS Appalachia, Joshua Deal. Signature Dish, WETA, Seth Tillman. WETA Arts, WETA, Felicia Curry.
And the Emmy goes to...
Signature Dish, WETA, Seth Tillman.
I'm Seth Tillman, WETA producer and DC native, and I love...
Our second Emmy goes to...
WETA Arts, WETA, Felicia Curry.
Washington, D.C.'s access to cultures from around the world affords
In the category Public Service Announcement Single Spot, these are the nominees.
Face Your Dragon, Veteran Suicide Prevention PSA, Gigline Media. United We Go, DC Highway Safety Office.
The Emmy goes to...
Face Your Dragon, Veteran Suicide Prevention PSA, Gigline Media.
When you secure your firearm, you create the time and space to confront.
For the category Promotion, Non-News, Promotional Campaign, the nominees are 2025 Ravens Schedule Release, Ravens Productions. The Chapters, Ravens Productions. The Emmy goes to 2025 Ravens Schedule Release, Ravens Productions. And there's a second Emmy being awarded to The Chapters, Ravens Productions.
New seasons begin, challenges arise. People come.
In the category Interview Discussion, here are the nominees. Conversations with Women in Media, The Evolution of Local Media, DC Office of Cable Television, Film, Music, and Entertainment. Hometown with Rachel Nichols, The Great Chase, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. Naloxone Saves Lives, Virginia's It Only Takes One campaign, WTVR. Politics Aside with Chris Cillizza, To Serve, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. The First, Supreme Court Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson, WUSA 9. The Life of a Musician, PBS Appalachia. Will Governor Moore welcome the National Guard to Baltimore? WBFF. There are multiple Emmys in this category. The first Emmy goes to The First, Supreme Court Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson, WUSA 9.
My husband and I were aware that I was being considered.
The second Emmy goes to The Life of a Musician, PBS Appalachia.
Hello and welcome to The Life of a Musician. I am your host, Brandon Lee Adams, and we are coming to you.
Another Emmy goes to Politics Aside with Chris Cillizza, To Serve, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
There's nothing quite like the National Mall on a summer evening. Chorus wrap up.
And the final Emmy goes to Hometown with Rachel Nichols, The Great Chase, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
I relived the spectacular Great Chase as Alice.
For the category Lifestyle Short-Form Content, here are the nominees. Blue Catfish, The Only Way to Beat 'Em is to Eat 'Em, Maryland Public Television. Darkness Illuminated, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television. Field Trip on WJZ at 9, WJZ. Signature Dish, Perry's, WETA. The End of the Line, R.F. Warner Sons Green Mill, Maryland Public Television. The Emmy goes to Signature Dish, Perry's, WETA.
First up is a trip to the heart of Adams Morgan, where I'm
And the second Emmy goes to Darkness Illuminated, Outdoors Maryland, Maryland Public Television.
Will bring their telescopes to share views of the night sky with members of the general public.
For the category Lifestyle Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. Neighborhood Favorites, My Voice Media Group. Signature Dish, Fan Favorites, WETA. Touchdown in Madrid, WUSA 9. And the Emmy goes to Signature Dish, Fan Favorites, WETA.
When she opened the restaurant in 2020, her first hire to head up the kitchen.
In the category Magazine Program, the nominees are Beyond the Buzzer, Wizards at All-Star Weekend, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. DMV Destinations, Visit the Richmond Region, WTTG. Enterprise Series, University of Maryland. Made in Maryland, Taste of Home, Maryland Public Television. Mystics Courtside, Stronger Together, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. State Fair 4-H Showdown, Maryland Public Television. The Emmy goes to Mystics Courtside, Stronger Together, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
All right, we hope you all are still feeling good. Everybody still with us? You guys still with us?
You know what? I think they need a stretch break.
Yes.
I need everyone to just stand up if you are proud and excited to be here. If you're proud of someone that has won an award.
There we go. We got some excitement.
Stand up if you are proud and excited to be here.
There we go.
There we go.
This is how we want the Emmys to be. Celebration.
Yes. I felt like people are getting a little tired, so thanks so much for entertaining us.
But speaking of tired, you guys, just over 20 categories to go. So we are almost at the final stretch. Again, 20 more categories to go, which we're excited about.
20 more to go, so hang in there with us. I know that your hands are probably tired from clapping, but we need you all to stay in the game.
Yes, right?
Stay in the game.
All right, stay in the game. Again, 20 more. Please stay with us as we congratulate our final Emmy winners.
All right, news features is next.
Soon.
Let's go.
For the category News Feature, Light Feature, here are your nominees. A Blind Runner's Road to the New York City Marathon, WJZ. Going Deep, From Sunken Treasures to the Titanic, WTVR. Irv's Place, WBFF. Neighbors Feeding Neighbors, WBFF. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, The Pumpkin Man, WUSA 9. Tire Man, WJLA. Tommy Tries It, Unique and Interesting Jobs, WRC. The first Emmy goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9.
He's never going to walk. He's never going to... He'll be a vet.
Another Emmy goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, The Pumpkin Man, WUSA 9.
So how does a 68-year-old retired Marine come to share a name with a gourd?
And the final Emmy goes to Going Deep, From Sunken Treasures to the Titanic, WTVR.
The ship's shiny cargo was valued at $500 million.
For the category Arts, Entertainment, Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. 2025 Cherry Blossom Festival Parade, J.M. Best Entertainment. Artworks, The Art of Painting, Maryland Public Television. Artworks, The Art of Sacred Spaces, Maryland Public Television. Curate, WHRO. WETA Arts, Building the Band, WETA. WETA Arts, K-pop in the Community, WETA. The first Emmy goes to WETA Arts, K-pop in the community, WETA.
I'm all in.
Some people take a more long time.
The second Emmy goes to Artworks, the Art of Painting, Maryland Public Television.
There were others who were craving this same world.
Another Emmy goes to Artworks, the Art of Sacred Spaces, Maryland Public Television.
Mixed media is taking everyday objects.
The final Emmy goes to WETA Arts, Building the Band, WETA.
Miles Ryan is on a mission to help artists find each other.
For the category Arts, Entertainment, Short-Form Content, here are the nominees. Be Inspired, Through the Lens of Baltimore Scenes, Maryland Public Television. Curate 757, Danny O, WHRO. Paint the Town, Downtown Festival Park Mural, City of Suffolk. Smithsonian Butter Cow, Smithsonian Digital Studio. Stars in the Stars, April Fools, Ravens Productions. The Art of Dance Complexions, Maryland Public Television. WETA Arts, All Chopin's Notes, WETA. The Emmy goes to WETA Arts, All Chopin's Notes, WETA.
Chopin is, for me, the greatest storyteller in the history of music.
Another Emmy goes to Smithsonian Butter Cow, Smithsonian Digital Studio.
We really delight in the detail, the veins and details on the eyes.
And the final Emmy goes to Curate 757, Danny O, WHRO.
When I recovered from that, I asked myself, what was the happiest?
For the category Arts, Entertainment, News, Single Shift, the nominees are Motivation with Marissa, A Comedian's Class Comeback, WTTG. Strings and Bars, Capturing the Sound of Jimmy Struther, WTVR. The Emmy goes to Strings and Bars, Capturing the Sound of Jimmy Struther, WTVR.
I think he clearly recognized Struther's abilities.
John Lomax.
In the category Arts, Entertainment, News, No Time Limit, here are the nominees. Breeze Bottles Make a Splash, Artwork That Tricks the Eye, WTVR. Henry Kidd's Stretcher Art, Canvases That Lift People Up, WTVR. Hook Stickerson, Life is Filled with Happy Little Accidents, WTVR. I Want to Know What Love Is, WTVR. Not All Poets Can Speak, WJLA. One Street, Thousands of Stories, Worldwide Reach, WTVR. Paolo Garbanzo, The American Jester Juggling Across Europe, WTVR. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, Forgetful Friends, WUSA 9. The Emmy goes to Breeze Bottles Make a Splash, Artwork That Tricks the Eye, WTVR.
I try to get a nice reflection on the glass coming in on one side of the bottle.
The final Emmy goes to I Want to Know What Love Is, WTVR.
This is a dream come true for real.
So hyped.
I'm excited. Yeah!
Hey everyone, I'm News 3's Kurt Williams here at WTKR News 3 in Norfolk, Virginia. So glad to be a part of this special occasion. And I have the privilege of announcing the categories for shorts. Content shorts. Anyway, and the nominees are
Dairy Farm Harvests Solar Energy, Wells Fargo. Girls Flag Football, Be a Trailblazer, Get in the Game, Fairfax County Public Schools. Made in a Minute, Maryland Public Television. Screaming Eagle Jersey Release, Monumental Sports and Entertainment. The American Revolution in Washington, WETA. This beloved teacher, fearing deportation, left the U.S., The Washington Post.
And the Emmy goes to
Screaming Eagle Jersey Release, Monumental Sports and Entertainment.
Scream.
And the second Emmy goes to
The American Revolution in Washington, WETA.
Gary became the governor of Massachusetts and vice president under James Madison.
And now for the category of informational, instructional, and short form. Short form. I'm going to milk this joke for as long as I can, okay, until I get a good response, okay? Short form content. The nominees are
How to survive a flash flood when swept off your feet. WJLA. Olalicon, Maryland Public Television. Sibling 4-H rivalry, Maryland Public Television. The Farm of the Future, Maryland Public Television. The 1 Minute at a Time Project, William Neff Productions. The Vintner Vanguard, Ducks vs. Lanternfly, Maryland Public Television.
And the Emmy goes to
Olalicon, Maryland Public Television.
There are a lot of people who are in need of food, and the average age of a farmer.
And the second Emmy goes to
How to survive a flash flood when swept off your feet. WJLA.
In our demonstration, the water quickly rose to top.
This is such
And now for the category of informational, instructional, long form. Long form content. Here are the nominees.
Artworks. The Art of Architecture, Part 1. Conception, Maryland Public Television. Chesapeake Collectibles, Maryland Public Television. Solar Farms, Rye Whiskey, and Farm to Table Showdown, Maryland Public Television.
And the Emmy goes to
Artworks. The Art of Architecture, Part 1. Conception, Maryland Public Television.
So I look at the English architect Edwin Lutyens, who's a hero of mine. I look at
And now for the category of documentary, cultural, and topical. And the nominees are
America's Apartheid, Banning Black Books, Morgan State University, Center for New Media. Life in the Heartland, Autism, VPM. Rise of the Legion, Favor Multimedia, Corrosive Films. Upstream, Downriver, Uniting for Water Justice, Blue Bear Films.
And the first Emmy goes to
Rise of the Legion, Favor Multimedia, Corrosive Films.
And you put him on a set of drums, that music's just going
And another Emmy goes to
Upstream, Downriver, Uniting for Water Justice, Blue Bear Films.
You immediately feel a sense of calm when you're down to the river.
And the final Emmy goes to
Life in the Heartland, Autism, VPN.
I don't fit in anyone's box. And how many
And in the category of documentary and historical, what happened to our period clothing budget?
Bert, just read your line.
Okay, all right. And the nominees are
A Time to Yell, More Than a Statue, Davisville, LLC. Buzz stars Franklin County NAACP's Raising the Shade, Buzz for Good. Liberty of Conscience, The Founding of Maryland, Rubicon Productions, Inc. Lou's Legacy, A Reporter's Life at the Washington Blade, the Mattachine Society of Washington, D.C. Resolved to Live and Die, Blue Ridge PBS. WETA Arts, Reenacting the Revolution at Mount Vernon, WETA.
And the Emmy goes to
A Time to Yell, More Than a Statue, Davisville, LLC.
I got the most votes in history at the time. First person.
Another Emmy goes to
Liberty of Conscience, The Founding of Maryland, Rubicon Productions, Inc.
Calvert seeks new opportunity in the Americas. His efforts
And the final Emmy goes to
WETA Arts, Reenacting the Revolution at Mount Vernon, WETA.
Mount Vernon, George Washington's former residence, is a sprawling estate.
For the category Societal Concerns, Short-Form Content, here are the nominees. On Loneliness, Everable Inc. One Piece of Clothing at a Time, Cherry Graziosi Productions. Una Voz que Representa, Zoom Latino. The Emmy goes to Una Voz que Representa, Zoom Latino.
Ok, con este ritmo, con este cha, cha, cha.
The final Emmy goes to On Loneliness, Everable Inc.
Loneliness feels like waiting.
In the category Societal Concerns, Long-Form Content, the nominees are Bullying in the Classroom, WWBT. Buzz stars Angels of Assisi, Buzz for Good. Lakeland, WRC. Somerville, Saving the Grove Family Farm, Inertia Films. The Emmy goes to Lakeland, WRC.
They all did pretty much the same thing, which is condemn a neighborhood that they said was blighted.
A second Emmy goes to Somerville, Saving the Grove Family Farm, Inertia Films.
There is a spiritual presence on the farm and in the land. Here, faith,
For the category Societal Concerns, News, No Time Limit, here are the nominees. A Luxury We Can't Afford. Water bills have some tapped out. WMAR. AI Lawsuit. The Sewell Setzer Story. WRC. Bullied to Death. 10-year-old Autumn Bushman's Suicide. WSLS. Feeding Those Who Need It Most. WTVR. High Energy Bills and the Calls for Help. WBFF. In Depth. The Reality of Baltimore's Drug Crisis. WBFF. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli. WUSA 9. The Emmy goes to Bullied to Death. 10-year-old Autumn Bushman's Suicide. WSLS.
She was 10 years old.
I have actually talked about suicide.
The final Emmy goes to AI Lawsuit, The Sewell Setzer Story, WRC.
One of hundreds of companion bots that users can access on Character 8.
For the category Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, Short-Form Content, your nominees are Black History, African Americans' Impact on Labor Movement, County Cable, Montgomery. Curate 757, Allegra Pye Duval, WHRO. From Surviving to Thriving, Miriam's Kitchen. WETA Arts, artist Jabari Jefferson, Banneker Douglas Tubman Museum, WETA. WETA Arts, In Slavery's Wake, WETA. The Emmy goes to WETA Arts, In Slavery's Wake, WETA.
Has been dedicated to inspiring a full accounting of African Americans.
The second Emmy goes to WETA Arts, artist Jabari Jefferson, Banneker Douglas Tubman Museum, WETA.
The 18-foot tapestry tribute to the founding commissioners connects to the museum's.
The final Emmy goes to Curate 757, Allegra Pye Duval, WHRO.
My mom says I've been dancing since before I was born. When my mother was pregnant with me, she was still teaching.
For the category Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. 6 Days, Maryland Public Television. There is a Place Where Hope Lives, City Schools TV. Buzz Stars Masterpiece Alliance, Buzz for Good. Celebrating AANHPI Heritage Month, WRC. Inside the Crisis in Black Maternal Health, WRC. MLK Community Awards, WTVR. World Pride, a News 4 special, WRC. The first Emmy goes to Inside the Crisis in Black Maternal Health, WRC.
When they are receiving care from providers that look like them.
She moves all the time.
A second Emmy goes to 6 Days, Maryland Public Television.
It was live.
We were babies of shows like School Days.
Like Lisa.
The final Emmy goes to Bear is a Place Where Hope Lives, City Schools TV.
The Bear School is a separate public day school that works with students that have...
Category Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, News, No Time Limit. Here are the nominees. Adaptive Mountain Biking, WBAL. Back in the Classroom After 65 Years, WRIC. Bukuru's Gift, Sometimes I Surprise Myself, WTVR. Dr. King Cancels Tour, Changes History, Wavy. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, George's Song, WUSA 9. When I Have a Guitar at My Feet, I Feel Very Comfortable, WTVR. The Emmy goes to Bukuru's Gift, Sometimes I Surprise Myself, WTVR.
Pinching a pen between shoulder and cheek.
The final Emmy goes to When I Have a Guitar at My Feet, I Feel Very Comfortable, WTVR.
At birth, he was abandoned at an orphanage by his parents 31 years ago.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Good?
There we go. This is our 2-minute warning. Really quick, I just have to say, this gentleman right here, he's going to be so mad at me. 102 Emmys tonight.
Reached tonight.
He reached the century mark tonight. So congratulations, Greg.
Congrats. Thank you. My gosh. Incredible.
Yes.
Incredible.
So is the bottle in the glass not for him?
This should have been for Greg.
It should have been for Greg.
We'll take it backstage to him.
So we only have 6 categories
6 more to go.
Adam, we're almost there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a monumental night. We are going to finish this night before 11 o'clock. That has never happened before in the history of the Emmys.
I love it. We're making history. And talking about history, we also, in addition to the bottle, because the bar is still open, we also have cookies in the foyer, which we hope you all get a chance to eat. They are very good. We have all taste tested them. So please, again, while you're sitting here, go get you some cookies. And with that, I think we're ready for the final 6 categories.
Let's do it.
And
All
give
right.
yourselves a round of applause for still being
Yes,
in
we
here
appreciate
supporting
you all.
us. So
MVPs.
congratulations to all of you all.
For
You all are
staying
the
till
winners.
the end. Thank you all.
You bet.
In the category Historical, Cultural, News, Single Shift, congratulations. We are awarding this Emmy to Surviving the USS Indianapolis. I saw sharks swim by. WTVR.
We survived the night, and the next morning we thought we were going to be picked up.
For the category Historical, Cultural, News, No Time Limit, the nominees are Manhunt Ends, The Killing of John Wilkes Booth, WTVR. Obscure Monuments, WTOP. Peter Francisco, The Forgotten Revolutionary Immigrant, WTVR. Saving Bacon's Castle, North America's oldest brick house, WTVR. Touching History, Fairfax County Public Schools. The Emmy goes to Peter Francisco, The Forgotten Revolutionary Immigrant, WTVR.
Peter Francisco turned heads 2.5 centuries ago.
No, most people.
And the final Emmy goes to Manhunt Ends, The Killing of John Wilkes Booth, WTVR.
At Ford's Theater, Lincoln is shot by one of America's most popular stage performers.
In the category Historical, Cultural, Short-Form Content, here are the nominees. Jaimin Hansu Foundation, The Journey to 1619, Bookend Creative. In 1925, 30,000 Klansmen paraded in D.C., unmasked, WETA. McLean's Polio Pioneers, WETA. The Emmy goes to Jaimin Hansu Foundation, The Journey to 1619, Bookend Creative.
As my mother used to say, if you walk out of this house,
For the category Historical, Cultural, Long-Form Content, here are the nominees. Decades, Barry's Blueprint, WHUT, Howard University Television. Hurricane Katrina, 20 years later, WRC. The Madams of D.C., WJLA. WETA Arts, NPR Tiny Desk Concert founder meets teeny tiny radio station, WETA. And the Emmy goes to Decades, Barry's Blueprint, WHUT, Howard University Television.
Only being able to go to the zoo on Thursday, and only being able
For the category Religion Short Form Content, the nominees are Life Fest, Prayer, Joy, and Witness, Spirit Juice Studios. Ever Bless Foundation, Bella Jesse's Story, Bookend Creative. Life or Death, A Test of Faith, Liberty University. Pat Doney, An Adoption Story, Liberty University. Playing for a Bigger Purpose, Liberty University. Softball Baptism, Liberty University. Solmaz Chadwell, The Journey, Liberty University. The Emmy goes to Pat Doney, An Adoption Story, Liberty University.
We have a son, we have a son, we have a son, you know. And I was still trying to come to...
And the second Emmy goes to Solmaz Chadwell, The Journey, Liberty University.
Through the years, Jamie and Solmaz Chadwell have been on quite the coaching journey.
For the category Religion News, here are the nominees. Near-Death Experiences, WBAL. The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9. Three priests and a nun walk into a room, WJLA. And the Emmy goes to The Heart of It with Sean Martinelli, WUSA 9.
Hi, good morning, everybody.
Invites people to stop.
How are you today?
That's a wrap, y'all.
We made it.
We made it. How are you all feeling out there?
This is great. We appreciate you all staying with us again. We have finally made it to the conclusion of the program. Biggest thing, we hope to see you all back next year on June 27th, 2027.
Yes, and it has been an absolute honor to be co-MCs for this year's Emmys.
Yes.
Thank you so much for being here tonight. Hope you all stay safe. We'll see you next year.
Yes.
And go grab some cookies.
Go get the cookies. Enjoy your Emmy wins and please drive safely. Thank you all so much.
Congratulations,
Have
everyone.
a wonderful night. Thanks for having us. Bye, guys.